ready for any minute? Give him a couple minutes. Bear is here, Lady is here, Bart is here, Amelia is here.
I was right here. Yeah, gonna be right here. Or the spring club. Yay!
Everybody else know?
Hey, you're not gonna laugh. I can't find my spot.
Bear, coming this one. This one.
I can't find
Cornelius, will you switch places with, oh, that's gonna change some things. Vincent, right here. Oh, actually, you wanna be in the front? You feel comfortable being up front, so you don't feel too far away over there? Okay, Rhea, switch places. Cornelius. All right. We got another one. Got another one over here. Sorry, keep moving you around. Right here. No, right here. Good, right there. And Theo, will you come right there? Your foot okay? That's okay. At the end of class, you and your parent or guardian go talk with Miss Durkin about your lost satchel and key replacement. Okay? All right, make this with the right hand, cover it with the left. Pass the beginning of class time. Parents, guardians, if you'll please stand up and bow in with us. guys start talking, I'm moving one of you, okay? Don't fool around, be serious in class. Make this with the right hand, cover it with the left. Here we go.
Bow to assistant instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner levels. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Stay with me and let's count together. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, don't give up, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up positions. First set of your best black sash push-ups. Luke. Everybody's waiting. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. In the elbows. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Who can show me a black sash push-up from their knees? Grace? Make your back straight. Straighter. Straight. Yeah, straighten. Yeah, and then just put the knees down to keep the straightness. Yes. Okay, so hold it there. Lucas, see how she's straight here now. When you go down, she only bends the arms. Watch. Go ahead. And then when she comes up, see, she's mostly keeping this straight. She's not putting her bottom up. I was going to move you, but then you move. Go ahead, take the position. Push up. You have to. That's what we're in the class for, is to do this together. Second set?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Push yourself forward. Like, look at me here. If I push, I'm on my knees. See, I'm still straight. So if I come down like this, I'm still straight. I'm only using my arms. My arms are the only thing that bends. Not like that. It's not again. Here we go. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. Jade's got it. 3, sir. 4, sir. Good job, Pam. 5, sir. Cornelius has got it. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good job, rest of you. It takes time to get. But like anything else, you practice, you become good at it. Just like a video game, you couldn't beat the boss. You just keep practicing. And the next thing you know, you can beat the boss, right? Well, in this case, the push-up is your boss that you're trying to beat.
The boss level.
And the push-ups are your boss level already. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Who can you beat the boss level? Show me your best push-ups. Here we go. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. I hear change. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good job. On your back, for piston kicks. Who can show me a really good piston kick? When? Watch her. So when she pushes out the foot, you see the heel is out, she has the elbow to the knee switch, and then she switches just like that. All right. First set of 25. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. Good job. 15, sir. Good job. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Very good. Rest. Catch your breath. Breathe through the nose and out the mouth. Through the nose. Try to stay focused on your practice. What do we call that? Black sash focus. Who said it? Black sash focus. I heard Vincent. Yeah. Laura. Good. Very good. You said it too. Awesome. It's okay. I'll say it next time. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. Rest. You talking to me? Speak up loud. Try to stay with us. You only have to do 25. Make a more challenging exercise for you for this when you get to your blue session. But right now you want to learn this one. Okay? It's good that you can do 30. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. We do that, they do back bends in the advanced, in the beginner adult class. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. Who can do it? Who can do it? 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch. Reach up. Sit forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. Reach with both hands. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good job, Lucas. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right, bottom of the feet together. Your crane. So somebody who's pointing to the flyer out there has a tiger, has a big bird on there, and they're like, what is that? That is a crane. Is that you? Yeah, that's a crane. It's on there. So that's what we're practicing right now. We're practicing crane. All right. Back straight. Press down on the legs. Try to touch your nose to the toes or as low as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right. Seated at a wide angle. Lift yourself up and turn. Front leg will be straight. Yeah. Back knee can be on the ground. back facing fingers. It's supposed to put one hand on each side of the front leg and look towards the opposite. Instead of focusing on the discomfort, breathe. Breathe and look up like towards the opposite, where the parents are sitting. Try to relax. Can you do it, Theo? Can you do it? I think you can. I've seen you. You're pretty flexible. Grace, lift yourself up, though. You gotta lift yourself up. That puts the pressure on the leg. Point the toes up. That's right. You're almost to the splits. If you practice this at home for a while, you will get it. I know my daughter was the same way. Switch sides. I'm right there with you. I can promise you, my leg hurts too, okay? Keep that back leg on the ground. You'll get it. You'll get it. When you do get it, it'll look like... I don't think anybody quite has it yet here. Lucas is close, but he's not really... I think he can almost. Back to center. You can do what I'm doing. You can walk it back without flopping. Go ahead and do so. That means you sit down gently. See that? Back straight, hands out. Head held high. So the idea is to lift yourself up. Here, legs out. There it is. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Reach one side. Yes, sir. Thank you. Reach with both hands. The idea of this is to touch your nose to your knee and to leave it. Yeah. Switch sides. Reach. You can. You don't want to. That's different. Reach to both sides. Try to touch your nose to the floor as low as you can go. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. I hear Rhea. I hear Rhea. Last stretches, feet straight out in front, bend one leg back, and lean back. Most people's favorite stretch, challenging for some still. It's not challenging for you, doesn't mean it can't be challenging for some.
Does not.
Bubbles. Bubbles, don't make noise, people. There it is. Good job. Switch. Enjoy this stretch when you can before we start our free section. All right. Stand up, twist out, do any additional stretches. Question, Greg?
What does additional stretches mean?
Additional stretches. So if I had something that was really hurting me, I might stand up immediately and pull my leg back or something. But usually it's not a problem for most people. Usually everybody just stands. All right. That's your stance?
Yes, sir.
Is there a star underneath you? All right. Tie your shoe. Tie your shoe over. Okay. Unless you're going to buy some tiles for the floor. Is that what you're going to do? You got some money on hand? Buy some tiles so they don't scratch the floor. All right. Who here can name a technique that we have already practiced in our crane section? Grace? Yeah, so that's crane stances. Theo? That is part of the crane stances. Anybody else? Audrey? Yeah, crane high block. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that is one. Lily?
Double high.
Double high, that is also one. Alara?
Dragon stairs.
That's part of the crane stances. Anybody else, Jake? You don't know, you can phone a friend. Bear? Side to side is what's that called? That is called. That is correct. We've also done high and low. What was the technique, the new technique we learned last class? Does anybody remember? The last class. Wendy, do you remember?
Crane kicks.
Crane front kick. Good job. Very good job. It's okay. That is part of the crane stance. So that's a little bit of a test for you to see what you can remember. So if you didn't know and you heard somebody else tell you today, then that's an opportunity for you to remember now so you remember the next time I ask. All right, let's practice our crane stances together now. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
It's not a toy. Okay? I'll give it to you after class. But I don't want you to play with it in class. Stay focused. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Right, here we go. High crane. Up those knees, they should be touching your chest or very close to it. Middle crane. Low crane. Sit back with the right foot. Monkey. That's right. Hop. Good. Bow stance left. Cross stance right. Clap. Bow stance left. Crane stance right. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Dragon stance, sir. Good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very good, very good. So what happens if you lose your balance and you fall? What would be the proper actions? What do you think, Rita? I like where you're going. But the correct thing to do would be to get up quickly and get back with the stances. Does that make sense? You want me to take your ball too? And don't play with it while you're in class. It becomes a distraction. You're not listening to me, you're listening to whatever you're focused on. Does that make sense? That's why we talk about black sash focus, because you're focused only on the exercises we're doing so you can learn those. You can play with whatever else, play with each other, all those things after class. Does that make sense?
Yes,
There it is. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. High crane. Middle crane. Low crane. Back monkey. Hop. Bow stance left. Cross stance right. Clap. You'll keep turning this way. Bow stance left. Crane stance right. Dragon stance right. Very good. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Right. Is there a volunteer in the front row that wants to lead the class once? Front row. In the front row. Anybody? Anybody in my front row? How about my second row? All right, Bear. I'll give you a shot. I'll let you do it next time, Jade, I promise. On this blue star, you want to face away from them, or you'll get all intimidated. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. High crane. Low crane. Hop. Bow stance left. Cross stance right. Clap. Keep going to the left, other way. Other way. This way. Bow stance left. Crane stance right. Dragon stance right. Very good. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
courage to be a white sash and come up and lead the stances. Who here was a little dragon once? One, two, three. Almost everybody, but maybe 2 or 3 people, right?
Little dragon.
Don't play with your sash while you're in class. Okay. Now that it's there. There, look, 'cause all right. Everybody's gonna watch you be a good example, okay? Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie.
Take time.
All right, we're gonna do our high and low. All right. Copy me if you don't know it. The elbow is in, you'll notice. The outside palm is flat and pushed out. It's not here, it's pushed out a little bit, right? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Switch. Get that same thing. 8. 9, 10. Feet together. Very good, very good. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say crane side kick.
Crane side kick.
All right, so last time we learned the crane front kick. So today we're going to learn the crane side kick. Okay, so watch me. I'm going to stand in a left foot forward cat stance. I'm going to chamber my hands. All right, so this is similar to the crane front kick. But what we're going to do, it involves bringing the knee up, hopping, switching the legs, kicking out with this leg, and then hopping back. So before we plug in the hopping, we're just going to step. So we'll step sideways with the left. Copy me now. Step sideways with the left. Bring this knee up, your right knee up, kick out, bring it back, and then hop back into your cat stance. And that's 1. Come over here so you can see it for you guys over here. Left foot forward. I'm going to step as such. Bring this knee up and kick out. It's like a shin kick.
Okay.
And then you hop back. Very good. All right, here we go. We're gonna do 10 on the right leg. So attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Left foot forward, cat stance. All right, here we go. Step. 1. Hop back. 2. 3. If you can do the jump, do it. But if you can't yet, that's okay. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Who finds that challenging? Anybody find that really easy? We got 2, 3 hands. Okay. All right, we're going to do it on the other side. So I'll do it towards you. You're going to. Why what? I can't hear you. If you have a real question, speak up. Okay. So. That's where we're going to go. Eventually, that's what it'll look like. So you saw it from the front. With the slow version right now, the leg that is forward, you're going to turn, step sideways, bring the other knee up, then kick you down, and then bring it up. We're going to do it right now. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Step right foot forward, cat stance. So here we go. Step. Bring the left knee up. Kick out. Okay. 2. Step. Bring the knee up. Kick. Okay. Stay with me. Don't get ahead. 3. Okay. 4. 5. 6. Are your fists glued to your side like mine are? Like Lenny's on? Like Penny's on? 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Face here. Say agility.
Agility.
When you see a bird, does it just stay on the ground all the time?
No.
That's right. A crane is a great big bird. They have great big wings. I encourage you to ask your parents permission to go look up videos of cranes, because the style we're doing models after people watching cranes in nature, and then we as people are emulating the crane's movements with our body. Does that track? Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
All right. Assume stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie pay. All right. We'll go back to something familiar for you. We're going to do our crane front block. It's like you grab, what do you want to call it, pizza dough or maybe some pasta or something with your crane beak, and you pull it straight up. So if you can imagine a line on you, come straight up. See my elbows in. All right, here we go. 1, 2. Real horse stances. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2. Up a little bit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Good job. All right. You have a question, Grace? Of course, but we're getting ready to bow out. So we can do that and then you can go to that. It's a block. So somebody's punching, you can actually block their punch just by lifting your arm. Could be a strike, so this is a block. But you're right, you can have strikes with the back.
Double high.
You want to do double high?
No.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, double high. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you did 1. 9, 10. Get together. I can't make them do 20 double highs. Everybody would be a little angry. And I want you to be happy. We're going to do classes again. You're going to get more opportunities, trust me. It's going to be okay. I forgot about you. I'll get you next time, okay? All right, make a fist with the right hand. Cover it with the left. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance,
Patience and humility.
Founder assistant instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Great job, everybody. Basic training is as soon But there is a training committee. And there's also a crane swing. Practice on your graduation test.
I didn't know this, Penny. I was just pointing out that I still.
If you're staying for Black Sash training, take a drink, go to the bathroom if you need to, and come on back out.
Does that make sense, Penny?
When you try your hardest, you are successful, or when you don't try your hardest, you're not successful. Which one makes you feel better? The first one? So, I want you to make sure you're trying your hardest in class. If you don't do like everybody else, that doesn't bother me, that's okay. Because I want to make sure that somebody personally you're trying your hardest. You told me when I get to last week, on Monday, I want you to get there too. The way you get there is by following the directions and trying your hardest while you answer. Does that make sense? See you soon. It's going to take some time.
Yeah, today I'm gonna do it. My knees are either sore. I can take this and do that.
I know. Take some time in the beginning, honestly, start your outcomes slowly.
Oh wait, it might be up to
Maybe
months.
it's for maybe until you get time more. There's another culture. So it is slowly improve more time, but they don't want you to have writing. They'll be nice to see. So it's peaceful. You're doing really good. My parents get some funny words when I started. Go ahead and warm up with side kicks. Give yourself 10 on each side. Try your mouth. So you're not practicing, it's not going to you'll be back to this one. You'll notice that you'll naturally improve, you'll be less surprising. So don't be swayed. No. The heart rate ourselves is good as long as we're not taking ourselves. I know there is yeah. But otherwise, you can practice like circumstances where you find challenging and try to practice class. Create some distraction. Me too. Happens to me too. All right. So don't worry about it. Usually it's like, I'm like, oh, sir, can you help me with cookies again? You know, and it's like, it's been years and years and years. And it's, I mean, I did, it's okay. We want to stand sideways, right? And then we're going to turn this out. So it's basically like we're in a race stance facing the wall. They say it's a side kick, but you really are standing sideways. So it's almost like you're here, and then you're leaning, kicking out, looking over the shoulder. And you'll be able to kick higher the more that you lean. So one of the tricks we tell people is to put the hand in the sash like this hand, your left hand, put it in your sash, just the thumb, and you keep that there, and then when you bring your knee up, it touches the hand. And then when you bend, it stays like that, and then you kick out, and it comes back. So that can be a trick. The other trick is to try to imagine you're picking up a dime. Nobody here named Dime. So when we bend, you can imagine like, oh, I'm trying to pick that up, bend the knee, and then kick out. And that'll give you the same body functionality, but it will teach you to lean. So this will transfer over to other kicks too. It'll transfer to your round kick, the lean. It'll transfer to your to the hook kick too. When it comes that way, which I wouldn't. Mine would look like total tar if I don't. So the secret really is the leaning. People get dissuaded. Common mistakes are to get dissuaded by the balance, right? Because you're like, oh, and then you're kicking, and then there's the aim, being able to see. So. Yeah, I mean, it's, just imagine, like, you're just like, oh, I gotta touch the floor, but I look over this shoulder while I bring this knee up, and then you kick out. And, you practice, the other thing you can do is you can practice with a chair at home. So when you lean, if you start to lose your balance, then use that. Look over the shoulder, though. So you build in all the other mechanics with a little tiny bit of a crutch. And eventually you'll figure out you don't need it anymore. And then you'll just take it away, and all of a sudden you'll magically be able to kick that. So that's where it is. Also, be kind to yourself because where are you on this ball? Right, you're right here. So, right, what did we practice last week? You guys were doing back reverse side kicks, right? So, if you can do back reverse side kicks, then you can do side kicks. It just means that you have to practice side kicks for a bit because they're relatively new to you. So the criticism is good, but now it just starts to take you out.
Oh, okay.
And so that's we call that internal kung fu.
I think we've only done a full punches and kicks session once. I think we started in the middle. We started coming here in the middle of the punches and kicks session.
Do you guys want a combination that just has a regular side kick in it?
So I'm not the attorney. I think we've been through Tiger 3 times, but somehow.
Well, it's the most common thing that everybody does. We get in our heads. When we struggle with something, we just get in our heads. We'll tell ourselves 100 stories that aren't true. And the truth of the matter is just something is difficult, and we're just trying to figure out how to do it. Or we have a feeling and we're gonna write a story on top of it. So it's really okay. I mean, everybody does it, and it's perfectly normal. So let's see here. Okay, so we'll go easy on this one. Face the mirror. Offensive front plunge, so there's that stutter step to the pump. Front leg side kick, so you're going to want to turn the back toes to face the wall. Bring the knee up, bend, kick. All I need is holding the same time we're at the same time. And then back. Relatively straightforward. And this is more towards your level, so here we go. Side. Back. Front punch. Side. Turn the toes to face the wall. Do I have more balance if I lean like this? Just to demonstrate what happens. Or this. See my toes? Right? Because your body's built that way. When we walk, or the toes, do we walk like this? I'm gonna make you laugh. It's not working, is it? We don't, right? Because your toes are in front of you so that you don't fall. Ooh. So the same thing applies to our cycling, right? Bend the toes away. When you lean, or if you pick it up, you have something to hold us, which are the toes when we kick out, bring it back. That's right. So plug that in now with the combination. Offensive front punch, turn to the back toes, face the wall, get your side kick, sit down, back punch. Yeah, very good. Offensive front punch, side kick. front punch. Turn your toes, get your lean, pick up your dime, side kick, back punch.
Forward like a bobbing bird.
Yeah, it takes time. What you call the leg that you're like kind of balancing on, you call that your standing leg, right? Because it can switch if we do the kick with the other leg. So what's happening is there's flexibility things, and then there's also strength things. But how do you build flexibility and strength? By practicing those strengths. So it's that's why you have something like this, is so that you can know, like, you are getting it for your experience level, right? And as you continue through the sessions, your experience level will increase, and you'll be able to get it more and more and more and more. At a certain point, it will feel somewhat magical, because you'll be like, I can't believe I can do this. All right, so that time will come. Exactly. There's so many of them. Oh my God. Okay, that was a little bit of a break. Let's switch sides. So we're on our left foot forward now. So offensive front punch, turn the right toes, side kick, back punch.
I like the cage punch, but we're not going to get it. Or the offense.
Offensive front punch, turn, side kick, back. Offensive front punch, turn, side kick, back. Two more. Offensive front punch, side kick, back punch. Last one. Offensive front punch, side kick, back punch. Feet together. And you're getting better. At a certain point, you'll be like, should I go to class or not? I heard, but just don't listen to the one that clouds you with like any type of self-doubt. In fact, when you hear that one, it means you should do the opposite. Okay? Because that one's there to steal your lunch like a big bully. Because it wants you to stay in the ways that you're used to.
I don't want to go to class, voice gets us every week, right?
I doubt it.
And we push through.
I see you guys all the time. Yeah, I did the same thing. For me, it was right around purple or red. It was when COVID happened. I had 2 months. You know, I tried to do everything at home. One instructor in the room, there's nobody here, everything was on camera. At a certain point, I was like, honey, I'm sorry, I have to go risk my life. I don't care anymore. I can't learn kung fu watching these guys. I have to go do it. And then after that, I never looked back. You know, so I put that one in the corner. I just kind of do my stuff and get back. And we had a conversation. He's like, oh yeah, we feel better now. So, you know, yeah. So it's a journey for everybody. You know what I mean? It's personal. But there's a lot to be shared. I'm happy. Let's do our life skill persistent action. Chronically, the path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. So I want to bounce out with your phone. Bow to King and Miss Foley. Great job, watch that screen. Just check the scene.
Yeah, so there's thinking, it ends at 6:15. So if we want
very fussy with that. So, interesting question.
Yeah.
I got a handout for you. I did email it to Mr. Hogan.
I did email it to your husband, and but he's been busy today. He hasn't seen it yet.
I just need to go grab my stuff real quick.
Oh, yeah. You have a key?
Yeah, supposedly I do, but I don't think it's in my bag.
Okay.
Find it, we brought it.
Yeah. Isn't that great? Like it looks.
Yeah.
today I'm just incorporating a little, I'm doing, yeah, they're our future additions to the class.
awkward.
Yeah, we're like, I just want to go over the application. You remember the applications, right?
He's like, oh.
I'm gonna change them all out.
Y'all are doing applications right now?
Well,
Crash course.
the first year that we were in class, we couldn't do it all, post pandemic, right? And then, so that took a while.
So y'all are
All we
testing
did was
next
in the
week?
past 6 months, we went over them once, and maybe it was like in maybe 2 classes, it was like in succession, and then, we basically had another grind that in the same thing. So that's like not, so
Wouldn't
it's.
it have to be like cramming something you've never learned?
That's what I thought, I was
Last
like, maybe they
couple
just say
weeks?
something, so maybe it would be like guaranteed something.
I feel like applications is always a thing at the last minute, that you're like,
I mean, when we did the Kung Fu, we ground them in the Saturday class for like 3-4 months, so we were like super tough ones. This has been, yeah, even holding your hand. Yeah.
I love the children testing.
We will love it after, I think, you know?
Next year.
Yeah. You gonna go for your fourth?
Mr. Bailey,
Really?
my old testing partner. Yeah. 2000. Oh. Longer than I thought.
Well,
I got my first one in 2011.
that's why it's like 14
Wow. Yeah. About 12, but it
It's
was
weird.
longer.
Weird. Doesn't feel like it's been as long as it has. I imagine that just keeps feeling that.
Yeah. It does.
I think that's a good thing.
The rest of my people.
Are you a Star Trek fan? Are you a Star Trek fan?
Yeah.
We have this game where, but sometimes, not all the time, we drink 3 times myself on people. But you gotta be
If
careful.
you're watching Star Trek, especially like Voyager, you know, you can't be. So we sing like-
The Star Wars version of Star Wars.
Oh my God, the Mandalorian show. My people, you can't do it with it. What day is it? Seems like it was just yesterday.
Right, right.
on this guy. So he was like, just come to my class, I'll just teach you how to take your class.
How many of them are there?
Cardinal, I think, 21. But they would have like the first 10 as long as they're actually correct.
I remember there was one where you drive the bus.
Yeah.
So like, we're like, that's what the landlord remember.
Is that the second version of Oblique? I know
It's,
the
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it's
Blue
leaving back.
Dragon Lean back. Okay. The water, that one's easy, that's
There's one
just.
that's nice,
Yeah, that's
like
your-
that easy one.
This number, oh, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Right, that's my favorite one. And Mr. Haley, he would let me do it.
We always think of Mr. Manning, 'cause he used to say that we'll be a farm eating I don't know if that's the rear break.
All right, sorry for the delay. But all the important students are here. You don't know I say that?
I know you say that all the time, sir.
If you ever met my teachers, you'd see. I never asked him why, I just copied him. 636, 606, that's what we did the thing. Why is it that way? I don't know, that's what my teacher did. All the important students are here, that's what he said. But he was strict. We had our apprentice meeting, our teacher training meeting. And it was called the Professional Martial Arts Leadership College, the PMALC. When it's time for it to start, the door locks. And it wasn't like here, where you could see you. There was a reception area. Picture the office first. And so you couldn't see someone trying to shake the door, bang the door, and get in. So once it's time, he would go, okay, go lock the door. He'd come back and we'd all start the meeting. And people would, they'd be calling and being, yeah. I'm not that strict. You, it's you.
Battleground.
You're the advanced student. All right, bow to third degree and first degree black sashes.
I got confused because you were over here and I'm like, well, maybe the red usurps me.
It could,
I
it
didn't
could,
know.
it could. Okay, do this, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 7, 8. Sorry. The whole point was the arms. Twisty, twisty. And I'm thinking about that lesson. That stuck with me for a long time. Because I just had the longest ass meeting with my kitchen manager and one of the team members that wants to co-manage, but can't get to the can't consistently show up on time to work, and doesn't understand. And I'm like, this is me with the meeting with him. Since you don't know who he is, I can tell you about it. I'm like, I put my hands in, I'm like, you're arguing for showing up. You're arguing with me to show up late. Like you have no grounds in this argument. Like who argues? Because maybe some kids in their 20s or something.
And all my old bosses in the restaurant industry.
Well, he said everywhere he worked, people were always okay with him being late. And anytime he was a manager, he was okay with an employee being late. He just worked around with the schedule. And I'm just like, I'm like, but I had to do that. I'm like, I had said more than once because he kept coming back to it because he didn't know I felt that way. And I'm like,
How late are we talking about?
anywhere from a couple minutes to 20 minutes.
No, that's way too much. I mean,
But he would message if he's going to run that late.
the window's like 5, right? More than that, you're like, what is happening? You start getting concerned, worried.
I'm just saying, if you want to be in management, you can't even be a minute late.
Yeah, I think you have to model forward the behavior you want from
So, but there's a disconnect because he did argue with me about it, like about it being my opinion and how I think about it. And I'm like, no, dude, it's a fact. That's late. So, anyway, it'll all work out. Because now he knows. Yeah.
You'll find out quick.
And I'm like, well, so you just fire someone if they, of all the things I've contributed to the job and over the years, and I'm like, I'm not your, that's between you and your manager. I'll support her decisions. Yeah, but that's not me to write you up for being late. But if she decides to write you up for being late, you're late again, writes you up, and the third time you fire, that's her, and I'll support whatever she does. What we're doing is this guy here. We're just gonna bend, relax. I think everyone knows this one, so we'll go 2 times to the left and 2 times to the right. And now, well, if you finished, or once you finish, bend all the way forward. Then grab one hand in the other, and roll up slowly, and push the hands up. Lean back, twisty, twisty. And pull down. And we're back up to center. We're gonna hold the bracing horse. Remember the preparing form, the steps. Calm the mind. Relax the lower back. Sink chi to Dantian. Relax the legs. Breathe deeply. Relax everywhere. Relax everywhere. Mirror me, or something close to it. Cloud hands with the double chan sujing. Feel the connection through the body, feet, legs, waist, back, feet. Let's add this step test. And back to center. Calm the mind. Relax the lower back. Sink chi to Dante. Relax the legs. Breathe deeply. Relax everywhere. And release. Excellent. I have invited Mr. Hogan and Mrs. Hale to class today. They are future participants in this time slot. Yes, this class will be busting at the seams someday with everyone complaining about how crowded it is. That won't be this year or next year. I invited them because I wanted to review with them some things for their tests, specifically like 11 of the applications for the second degree test. You remember that second degree test? Oh, you do? He's also been on the board for all of them.
That's right.
Would you want to join us on that, or do you want to, I was thinking about having Mr. Fig lead through the 6, preparing form, like I was doing. You do what I was doing. Actually, I was planning that, I forgot Mr. Gage wasn't going to be here tonight. I was thinking I'll have Mr. Gage do that, and then continue the rest of the class the same. Would you like to lead that, or be involved with the applications?
I'd be happy to do it. If it-
Okay, cool. 2, 4, 6, oh, we got an even number, okay. All right, you ready to review the applications? I know Mr. Mann's been waiting all year to just do the applications again, and I'm not being sarcastic, because he likes it. That would mean you would be part of it. Who do you want to be your partner? Mr. Sutcliffe or Mr. Mann?
We're doing applications,
Yeah,
right?
we're gonna do applications the rest of the time. Yeah, that's why I gave Mr. Fig the choice. And then,
I'm happy to do the forum. I was saying, if someone wanted to do the forum.
oh, okay, cool, okay, cool. Then we'll do the form, then I'll work with him on applications.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So, Mr. Mann, come on up here. You all go to the last square, and I'll be there in a second.
Yes.
Yeah, if you can lead it like I was.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and then, one time, we don't need to do it one time through with, the form. You can tell us it's really planned, it's a last minute thing, so.
Yeah.
Okay, no Mr. Gage means one time through like I do from the trips.
Yes, sir.
And then you can either do the whole thing once fast like for Gage, but that was for Gage, that really wasn't for you guys, directly, that's just indirectly. You'll just go to the sword.
Go to the sword out.
Yeah, up to you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, follow Mr. Fig. Alright. Stay focused, don't be distracted by our actions over here.
Yeah.
Applications, what?
Okay, so yeah, so we'll just move slow from,
We need to look for number 10. Which one do you need?
oh, and do we have to go that way, because it goes that way?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to decide which are the
All right, so it's gonna be very slow.
Well, I don't know.
Go back to your 6, so
I don't know.
I think if you guys don't need me to say them, you'll got it.
Do you know 10 at all? So we have one, this one right That's essentially it. That would pass, that would pass you. What point? Okay, sit here. Okay, so it's good coming in doing like that. So come up and do like that. So you're sinking, turn, and that's why you need to turn, right? Okay, because that's your arm's in the way of me doing this. So you see that? So he's grabbing. None of these work unless you have some really gravity. This is how we're learning it. And I can't just oh, okay. The fact that I sink means I connect to my center, and here's the other one too. The fact that I sink connects to my center, and then I rotate to my center, and one's hooking, one's coming up, and then I don't just turn, bending. That's why I take him to the knee. If you okay? Okay, grab. Tell me I'm here. It's not going through. It's not drop to seconds. Okay, you're sinking like Tai Chi sinks. And then, feel that? That one goes to the ground. Okay, try once or twice, and I kind of want to speed through them and then go back over them. Yes, sir. all of these work by a slow start. So who's doing it? Okay, so it's because of the slow start. So we haven't done a lot of pushing these. Okay? This is where you learn how to read these. But you don't want to let her know you're drawing. So you have to drop as if she thinks she's got you. So you go ahead, slowly drop as if she's got you, and then go into it. Yeah, yeah. Don't be a step. Yeah. On or overcorrect. So let's focus on the one thing. Do it again. Okay, so don't suddenly drop. She feels it. Don't even hook it. Yeah, the first thing would be to drop. But just don't make it sudden. Just make it like make it think she's got you. So drop like she's got you. It's half that speed, third of this, tenth of that speed. Okay. Yeah. Now hook, and keep doing, and then bang. Okay, I'll show you on her. Okay. Most of your score on each of these is that you remember how well you do it. It's the smallest one. So if you're like, no, that's that would be next. If you are here, good on this one. This is just all the teacher. She's got it. You got it. So she's not about this. What are you gonna do? Right. Yeah. Sound like she doesn't want to fight. I don't feel like fighting. I'm like, no. So you're wrong. Relax. And then I go. Then I bend this way. But this is the thing. That isn't quite there yet. But if you get it, just begin with this, and the hook. Right now you're turning here. So that's not oblique. The whole point of oblique is turn this way and this way, because we noticed when we did head takedown when I was going to okay, if I push against your forehead, you can fight. If I push against the side, you can fight. If I push up, you can fight. Push back, forward. But if I just push up, add an angle, and if I do the three dimensions, you don't have a set of muscles like that. So when I do this, if I just went back, you could resist. If I just went left, you could resist. But I go down, back, turn, and bend. There's so many dimensions that your body, you as the resistor, can action all those dimensions of movement to resist. So I want to get too long. One more time each, or at least one more time for Mr. Hogan. We go. Where's the bend? Where's the bend? There you go. Now you laid it down. There you go. Oblique. That's what oblique is. Oblique 2. You know?
I mean, is that a little too?
Yeah, it's oblique 2. Okay. I'm just referring to oblique as a movement of powers. Student begins in a horse stance. Boogie stands to the left of the student. Boogie throws right punch. Student performs double hand block, grabs Boogie's wrist and uses the left hand on each down. Student performs chin down, uses wrist and left wrist to perform double push. Oh, the beginning of it. This part. I know. You don't know it, I'll do it. I'm gonna assume you don't know it, so let me see if I can remember. So let's just do the form for a second. When we're doing oblique in the form, we're here, right? No. Oh yeah, we're doing here. We're in my crane here. All right. So you're throwing your right punch because you're off to my whatever. I'm doing my right punch. And I'm going like this. And then the chin knot comes in to mimic the form. That's the nice thing about these applications. Determinant size applications match the form exactly. It's not like you have to put some creative license. Most of my teachers, when they throw applications, there's always some extra creative license. You do the form like the form is, and you learn the application, the chunking side is exactly the same. So you're here, and you're here, then you're here. So you punch, and I'm here, and then I twist, and that's that's this part here. I go here, and move it over, and I grab it, and it's not the arm so much as just twisting it here, and then push it. So that one goes to the ground.
Okay.
Maybe
It's the pulling down portion.
So I'll do it on, if you want to see it, let's go, I'm here, and then I'm here. Right? So it's like the right hand is blocking, and the left hand is checking. So right hand is blocking, left hand is checking. Then I twist and bend, and then I twist in, right now. Uniform. Right, that's the move. Twist, yeah. Twist some more. So I've done the block and check. And then I twist some more. And then pulling in here, but I use my, like I put down, like I'm trying to prove that you're not. And you're like, on the floor. And it will look better if you go to the floor instead of just standing. So you have to help game it up for the other place. Yeah. All right. Wrist okay? Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, go ahead and try it. See if you can figure out. I'll not look for a minute or two. The way words describe it, it must have been a better way I taught it. So it has you facing each other. It says you're to the left of me because you're coming from there, and that you're punching with the right. So he does have you do that, and then twist to do that, and then a little funny little push. So you can do the double hand. Yes, so that's because that's kind of, see, you're here. It's here. What's the next move? It's here, but this hand will continue to here, and then twist and push. You see, so it is having that, but the second move for the right hand is to come down. So I'll stand for you, mimic me. She punches. So she punches, you go here, and then now put this hand down, and then twist that over, and then turn back and push to the ground. Okay? You try it, and then go to the next one. It's important we get through all of these, so you have something to work with. Okay, and then if you have a question about it tomorrow or the next day or Monday, you can go, I got them all, but I don't know this one. Oh yeah, I meant to move the camera over. Yeah, there you go. That's doable. That's for that'll work. Okay. Oh, I should let you try it one more time. Make sure you lock it in.
How do I make it?
Twist it the other way. The wrist, twist it that way. Yeah, that makes me go down. Yeah, because you're like, oh, my wrist. It's almost just 6 seconds. Other way. That.
Okay, the next one's really easy. This honestly might be my interpretation, but it's ceiling foreclosing. Six ceiling foreclosing.
Started off
Start off nice and slow.
slow.
Start off just
So like you're here, right? You go here and you go here, and then six ceiling foreclosing is here, here, right? And
So, you want to do.
I mean, it's pretty tricky. It's pretty tricky. I mean, this is why this is all theory. Okay, so I'm here, and he's punching with that one. So I'm coming to intercept it. Yeah, he's punching that one, and I'm intercepting it, and I'm taking him upwards. But if you have stopped your momentum, because these only work if that is a committed attack,
Now
right?
we're getting-
I mean, again, it's prearranged stuff, but it is what it is. So he comes with that, and I go here, and then I bring it up, but then I drop down. I'm not moving you, you are still having momentum. And then I turn and push, and let him go.
You're just finding his center.
Okay, you do it on me in a second. So come over here, copy the move for a second, because it does, it's not hardly any different than the form is for real. So we're here, we do here, you're not doing it, I mean, you're not, I'm gonna be hurting you in a second. You're going here, and you're leading me, see how the arms go up? Right? If you're leading me to almost fall into you, you drop, and now you're like supporting all of my weight, and then you create that spring out of that and push me. But you have to have a committed oogie. So having been an oogie a lot the first 5 years of my training, here I come. So you're gonna shoot out and catch it. Whoa, slow down. You have to go at the partner's pace. I'm attacking. If you did that, you just block me. Go ahead, hit me and block me. Right, I'll just block and come back out. You need to lead them to attack. If you give me any indication you block me, why would I keep coming? Right, so you're gonna make me think I got it. Go. Make me think I got it. Okay, don't push down with your fingers. Bring your hands into your body and put it on your waist. Nope, not that either. I need to fall into you. Okay, here we go. Okay, don't push on me. Don't move me. Get out of my way. Lead me. You're still pushing me. Yeah, stop pushing me. Let me go where I want to go. You're leading me. Now drop me to your hip. Now push me. You understand?
I think.
Okay? So I'm so incredibly off balance that that little push just does me in. Okay? Is it okay over there? Okay, you want to try it again? Okay? Yeah. But lead me, like take, you're pushing, don't push me. Stick to me. It's only because y'all haven't done push hands a lot. And that's because of COVID. Okay? Go up. Drop to your hip, drop to your hip. Drop to your hip. No, push me. Don't push me. Watch. Drop it to your hip. Okay? Drop to your hip. Well, but still, that's the right idea. But you let go of me. You went like this. So do it again. And don't push on me. Now keep me. Now I'm falling. Yeah, there you go. You watch. And then we'll let you off the hook and come try it. Don't be intimidated by my intensity. Go. Yeah. Okay, you'll be pushing him actually this way, but that's good. Okay, you're off your pressure.
Thanks.
Okay. She's like, okay. Yeah, you. Did you see how I was the oogie? See, you copy my oogie. Oh, and you can look at what I'm doing. Okay. No, stop coming. And now he can't hit anything because you didn't aim for me. You have to aim for me. Okay, none of it works unless it's aim. Oh, guess what? Now I can drop here. See how if I pushed a second earlier and let you recover from that one drop, that was it. Okay. This is the crash course. I wouldn't be this fast or intensive if we didn't have a time clock on this. Okay, and y'all aren't used to taking classes from me, Miss Hale. So.
It's just a lot to track.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't push me. Let me hit you. Remember the saying in Tai Chi? You know the saying? Let him hit you. Why use 4 ounces to deflect 1,000 pounds? 4 ounces is all you get to use. You are Mrs. Payne. Okay? Don't push me. You're redirecting me. As soon as you redirect me, I'm folding and counterattacking. I'm gonna go where I'm gonna go. You're only leading me off. That's better. Don't push on me, but lead me to where? To your hip. Bring your hands to your hip. Don't push down on me. That's what she was doing. Drop straight down to your hip. Ah, I'm falling to your hip. Yeah, yeah. Try it on each other.
That's so subtle.
Yeah, it is, and it's just because you haven't done a lot of push hands. That's all push hands would appear in this, and you know that's COVID's fault, as you would have had years of push hands training by just coming to a Friday class and doing it at every single, you know. So, anyways, we'll catch up on that. Yeah. Yeah, either one if you want to go. It's fine.
It's you're just following through the punch. Don't you have to? That's what it was hanging out to do. It's a haymaker. It's a haymaker. That's what it is. It's one of those where you're like, ooh.
Yeah, you got the right idea. So it's real subtle. Okay, cool. The next one's called brush knee twist step 1. You already know it, or is it super easy?
I don't know, I'm trying to remember.
Okay, so in the form, you're here, you do the oblique, you do the thing, and then you're here, you go here, 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 and then you go here, here. So this is a tough one, because everyone does this one wrong, including me for very long. He's right there, throwing a punch straight forward. It's all theory. This is just to help understand the form better in the ancient way it was practiced. I need to shift forward and block across. Other hand. Left punch. Yes. Well, it can be either, but it'll be better for me if you do that one.
Yes.
That's what you're going to do if someone attacks you. You're going to tell them, not the right hand, punch him with the left hand. So we're going here. I'm blocking here. This comes to the shoulder. This is here. But my next move is, and it's hard to do, is you cannot bend. You have to pull straight down and strike it to the ground. Okay? And everyone's mistake, because I taught this for many, many years, is they go here, and then they go like this. No, don't let me do it. And I'm like, you're like, what are you doing? You're like,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
but I do, it's a leverage. It's a point of leverage. It's hard to do. If you can't get them to move, it's because you bent this.
That's like a bridge arm, right?
Yeah, it's a bridge arm. So I go here, then I keep the bridge. Oh, this is a mistake. It's fine here. It doesn't work. You keep the bridge and you put this hand flat against your knee. What's the name? Crush your knee, right? And then push. Okay. But I tell you what, even me, like all the years, I couldn't help but wanting to pull that in, especially when I was paired with some really strong macho person who was doing some good resistance on me. And I could feel my shoulders straighten every time. There we go. So try it. Watch out for these guys. Glad you're back, Mr. Man. Mr. Weiner was back in January. He's just dealing with family stuff. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Oh.
They make up new applications for them.
I don't know what they were doing before. I didn't ask, like, these are the ones that you can't remember. So I haven't seen their interpretation of whatever you were teaching. I can tell that the lack of pre-solved Christians affected the execution of these movies.
Super slowly going.
And that's, I blame that on COVID.
Yeah.
So, because I would have that Friday Christians class, and you know these two would be at it for at least half a year.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in a bummer.
I got the buzzer fixed if I didn't tell you.
I hit it and it worked. I was just like, oh, yes.
Well, because I did the wiring, I mean, it was, Facebook told me, they said, why don't you just cut the wire and wire it together yourself and buy the new, and I'm like, oh yeah, I just done that with my Nest Cam.
Same power brick, same cables.
No, different power brick.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because that's what I assumed was dead.
That would die.
Because the rest of everything is wireless.
I think. Ah, great, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Did you grab it?
You have to grab, but
Okay.
you can't grab and bend the elbow.
Oh, good.
You have to keep the arm straight. Yeah,
So you cut it.
yeah, go again. Yeah. Oh, it needs to be in 2 steps. So here's step 1. Let me let her punch. Here's step 1 is the blocking. Ooh, I got even up higher on her arm. Obviously someone wouldn't just stand here, but this helps us learn it. This hand's here, ready to push. This goes straight down, but it's so hard not to bend this. Just keep it straight and put it by your knee. Yeah.
Okay.
And she's like,
Then you're already on
well,
the.
because I got a big lever out here, and if I did it and I was that good, and it's all theory.
So it's just like an extra strike for.
Well, you're not gonna get this right because they're gonna be on the floor. But if you have problems with them, just hit them a few times and they'll go to the floor. Anytime, my first teacher, anytime the application didn't work, you just stomp their foot as hard as you can, and then magically the technique always worked. Don't hate. Yeah. You have to just move that guy out. Okay, the second one
That is.
is misnamed here, but it's because it's from the section, which is why I did.
That was brushing twice.
We'll practice it again while I read this to make sure I figure out, I'll do the wrong one. Okay, this is just later in that series. So you know you've done this, and then you go like this. So it's this part here, when you go like this. So I'm here, he grabs my wrist, right to right, and then I circle and go to the ground. I let it slip so that it wouldn't hurt you bad. But if you don't let it, and you circle from the waist and come down.
Is that the first one or the second one?
Remember, there's no second hidden hand punch. Oh, hidden hand punch is first. Yeah.
Because there's one that involves this.
Yeah, we'll do that one next.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's easy, and that's fun.
Yeah. I actually kind of remember that one.
Well, that one, I can remember in my sleep because it's so much fun. So try that once or twice, don't break each other's wrists too hard.
Are they supposed to? Because you were watching. Yeah.
That really sounds smart.
That would make you
Yeah.
the knee, which I think is what we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
That makes sense, because that's what we do. Before it comes. We have that. It will hurt less if you sit, because it takes the pressure off.
Okay. You got it? Next one, I don't even have to look at the paper for.
There's similarities between this, movements for this one and
Yeah, of course. Yeah. The whirling wind applications. No.
I was
20
thinking,
wins.
I was thinking of, the lady behind the road and one thing.
Lazy about time. Yeah, there'll be some similarities.
Okay, that's what I need to just get distinguished so that it turns.
Yeah, if we have more time, we can go back over that one. Let's look at the next one, the brush knee, sorry, it's called a hidden hand punch 2. Oh, you said you might remember, go ahead and show me.
Let's see. So, you throw, is it a right punch? No,
No. Oh yeah, it does according to the sheet.
yeah, I think it's momentous, that punch. That one comes around.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong word. I'm looking at the wrong one. I have my finger at the wrong one.
It is the second one.
No. I was looking at draping fist over body. Anyways. Student begins in horse stance. Oogie uses right hand to grab student's right wrist. Student uses left hand to trap Oogie's hand. Student uses chin out of force. Oops, that's one we already did.
That's right.
Okay, so that's actually 14.
Yeah, so it's this.
So 13 is one we skipped over because it should be in order, and I was out of order.
No, it's okay. That's what I-
Student starts in left double dragon's ready stance. Oogie throws right punch, student blocks with right hand and turns Oogie. Student switches feet, ball change. Student steps forward with right bow stance and strikes with the right shoulder. That's
Oh,
it.
okay, I remember this now.
Okay,
Yeah,
go.
it's in there. So it's this.
With ball change.
Is that
I
correct?
don't even know you need to use the other hand to check, because you have the form, and this is the form, right? That's the form. So she punches, and I go here, and then I do a ball change. What the heck? Yeah, I need to go off on an angle. She punches, I go here, or no, you're going off on an angle. But yeah, oh, I know, I have the right foot forward. That's why. I have the right foot double dragon's footwork. And then I ball change to have the left foot forward, okay? So I go here, and I strike with that, although I missed. So watch again. I have the right foot forward to begin with. I go blocking back like this. She goes off on an angle. Don't go anywhere yet. I change, and I strike with my shoulder. But I gotta keep my hand on her hand, otherwise she elbow me in the face. Why would you elbow me in the bicep?
So nice.
You missed me. My face is up here. Right. So I have to keep that big circle, pushing it out that way. And then ball change. Come in close where my head's behind her.
I'm sort of like a tackle.
Yeah. I mean, this is all theory to help you get the positioning right.
So start with your right foot and then swing.
Yeah.
It's weird though, because like in the form, your right foot is back for this part.
Well, see what happens. Close, very close.
And keep the hand. Oh, that's why. Okay. Go ahead. I really want to bring that hand up.
Yeah. Okay. Y'all can, I got the video. Blue green dragon. Student begins in horse stance, Oogie stands, or blue green dragon. Oh, that's easy. No blue green
Yeah, I
dragon.
think this is the one that's,
Basically, the person just stands there as a target.
yeah,
Oh,
you're just,
yeah.
yeah, this is
Hands.
here, here.
Oh, y'all do it on you stop hitting and hit their head.
What's that? Yeah, I wasn't having this other than.
Okay.
That's just my.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll. Yeah. Oh no, that's fine. He was being nice and letting y'all hit his hand. We always did it hitting the face. Because it's blue green dragon leaps from the sea. So where's the? I'm here, right? So I go here, and then and then and then
So this first one is a strike.
All of them. All of them are strikes. Did we not do a grab on the first one? No, you're just using someone as a target. So basically, you're just target practicing. So if I was, it says, student begins in horse stance, oogie stands before student 45 degrees to the right. So here I am, you're there, just like the form. And you're just standing there to be done. Okay? And if you want to put your hands up for everything, that's fine. But here, my first move is wow, my next move is wow, and my next move is wow, and then I grab your okay. I like it. Fist under elbow, you know that one.
Yes.
I have my fancy version, but when I like the fancy one where you punch and I go like this. But Chung Jin Sai, when he taught it, he goes, it's like this.
That's what he was telling me. That's what he was telling us.
So that's all Chung Jin Sai when he did. He goes,
That's a lift the knee or anything?
no. That's all he did. But he was a police officer, and in China they didn't have guns on them. So you had to be good at chin knock. So 100% of his applications are chin knock, joint locking and submission. Okay? In a police officer situation. And it's not Shuaijiao, they don't, the Chen Tai Chi isn't about wrestling on the floor. So that wasn't that. And that's a thing too. But, there we go. 1 minute, here we go. Blue-green dragon 1, fist under elbow, whirling wind arms. Is the last one? I can never remember the whirling wind. Oh no, there's another page.
No, there's more. No, there's.
There's apparently another page.
I'm mostly familiar with some. That's good. Small layers. Dang you, COVID. We have it. We have the same list at home.
Like I said, I can argue better after.
Yeah, you told me the same. But we've got this one too. But it's just.
Oh yeah, it's good boss, because that's what he started because Dan shows up with. I'm like, well, yeah.
But it feels like a packet like this.
And also he's going to get spec slicker. Is that one thing? Balsa curtains. Yeah, there's another page. I had the hardest time printing this out. So forget about it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, if you want to try to squeeze in some time tomorrow or something before my Friday class, you can. If that works for you.
I have to come up here for a private lesson at 3:45 anyway.
Yeah, then we can. Yeah, we can do a half hour or so. Beyond the master's game, before us and seek to follow their examples.
Out of Grandmaster's.
Out of assistant instructor, that's you somewhere. Down to second degree and first degree. Very good. I think that he helps out by these people. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Yes, this is your.
You're welcome.
Roll it around.
Which way? What am I doing? I blamed it on the cushions, but really I just blamed it on the kung fu. It comes like, so good boss. I was blaming it on hunger. I was blaming it on the cushion, but really I should blame it on the fact that y'all are kung fu black belts. So tight you got those.
On every.
I know. For the tight one.
That's supposed to be great.
First year,
Yeah.
you're 2 degrees.
Yeah.
But I don't want to hurt you.
There's
Not all the tight years.
really matter, but.
Not Mr. No.
Oh, if.
We're talking about tight years. And then they're doing tight years.
I know it.
Because they're too hard. I'm like, I was gonna lighten up. You need to learn cooking. I'm like, oh. Y'all just like that's a word food. You're told a lot harder, not soft.
I'm not trying to be it. I didn't know you were just now. When you get some high school teacher. High school, so
Because there was that for
Colorado River.
That's not the new one at the college.
You're not.
No, it's like, yeah, it's right next to the big basketball high school.
It's not Cedar Creek.
No, no, I know what that is, that's one of the other ones, but not that.
Should we make it official?
Thank you, ma'am. Bound to second degree black sash, advanced student, and beginner student. All lean forward, hands are here. Let's do some breath relaxation. Make it sound check music coming through the wall next door. So, like I like to do, it's not, that's not every class, but it does happen. I like to use that as a chance to test out how much I can not be like shook by. Like think of like just letting the vibration pass through or something. Tai Chi is yielding in certain ways. There's big yielding in that. I won't say I can succeed, but it's something to try. If that condition arises. Breathe in deeply, take out slowly. Continue focusing on the breath and also feel your feet relax on the floor. In order to sharpen that focus, you can imagine breathing through your feet as if the air is coming up through the floor. Relaxing the tension you notice. Keep breathing deeply and shift your focus to the very top of the head. You might feel just a little bit of a lift there. And like the feet, you can kind of try to trick yourself. Imagine that you're breathing through that point to the very top of the head. And any tension you notice, relax. Distracting thoughts come to your mind. Don't worry about it. Just notice them. Let them pass. Bring your attention back to the breath. that relaxed feeling and you sink down, go about 3.5 minutes of embracing pause. Feet still relaxed on the floor. Feel your weight more in the heel of that side edge. Right, wild horse middle distance. Good. We'll go fairly slow with deep breaths, so if you can do that, that's great. If not, take an extra breath. Try to still go that slowly. much that you can. You're supposed to push your boundaries. Just big legs. Oh, I'm very good. All right, then. So I think since similar to last class, I think we'll run the whole form. See if we need to work on any specific techniques, and if not, we'll work on some aspect of improving our quality of Tai Chi. Just practice together. It's a little more advanced class, so it's cool that we get to do that. And then when the next white sash shows up in here, we'll go back to learning where the feet go. Okay. So, yeah, do you want to space yourself out a little bit so it's not opposite each other? Slow but not too slow. Beginner class. And step left. Forward off right. Forward off right. Forward off right. Pull back. Push. Single. Lift. Strike the shoulder. Wide crane spreads wings. Rush and push one. Playing guitar one. Rush and push two. Rush and push three. Rush and push four. Guitar two. Rush and push five. Hidden hand punch. Withdraw, push. Cross hands. Enjoyed that. Hope y'all enjoyed that as well. I feel good. Okay, good. good job.
supposed to look the way, not rush over, just stand there, okay. I'm standing there all the time.
Yeah.
Big grin.
Yeah, right. Cool. Okay, so, of course, mainly it's Mr. Murray's class, but since there's three of us, I'll be a little more open about more advanced questions. So, are there any questions over any part of that, or do you see any move out of that section? No. Okay, and let's do this. Since we have great leadership here, let's let leadership lead. So, I'm gonna let y'all do that again. I'm just gonna observe and then figure out what to work on after that. So, oh yeah, so does someone want to be the pace setter? Thank you, Ms. Carney. Go on.
Okay, I can do it.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you're both
You want us to call them out to be pace setting, or?
Unless you want to practice that, I'll let it be your choice. You can practice that, or y'all can practice doing it without hearing it. So either one's good. I'll let it be your choice.
Begin.
Good job keeping with Ms. Kirby. Very good. Now, as you go forward, you'll have to keep with her sort of knowing where she is without staring at her. So try to kind of wirelessly connect. You might see a reflection that'll help you kind of gather what's going on. Mirror does help too. Good job. John Skirby.
Like I didn't look up here enough, I was like, can I hear, aren't you supposed to go like this?
Yes, correct.
So I didn't get.
That did happen, and you're correct about what it should. And actually, the next thing I was going to do, funny you mentioned that. Well, it's not fun, it makes sense. The next thing we were going to do was review the details of hidden hand punch. Does that sound okay? Let's do it. So there'll be little things like when the fist happens, and yeah, when, like where your weight is when you're turning, little things like that. Little things that turn out to be big things attached to it. So let's go from our rush knee push, and we're gonna go like really slow through the whole move and feel clear on all the details. There's the first one. When you're shifting back, feel the fist happen right away. So you have this, feel a little bit of sitting back, leaning forward. Just a bit. Yeah, good. Make sure you got like tucked, relaxed. Don't feel like tense in the low back. Yeah, good. Now with the hands there, turn and keep the hands like that. Oh, and you know what? You're looking over your right shoulder at me, so that changes the way you turn. So go ahead and stay there. Actually, no, let's do that one more time. Shift back, feel the fist. Turn. There, yeah, now the body turns. Good. Now shift. Feel the weight, like a little smooth weight transfer, like nothing sudden. Feel it shift and release. So smooth. Yeah. Step. Step to the T. Here's where that little tricky part is. So feel the weight shift to the right, and see it kind of makes room for you to turn left and lift the hands. You feel that?
Yeah.
Good. Now also, it's a little thing, but notice
That's
that.
easy.
Oh, good. Now notice that this hand, it's more of a 90 degree, yeah. And this one, notice it's turned, so the back of my fist, yeah, good. Cool. Now we look this way mainly just to get the body to turn. No one's over there off in the sky, right now. So turn to the right, release the left heel. So if the weight went back, then that's a little change. So let's go ahead and put the heel back down, turn, feel. Okay, so feel how both legs are straight, yeah, bend the right one. There you go. Now keep the legs from changing. So none of this, keep the legs from changing as you turn and release the left heel. So the turn, don't let the weight
Just
better.
turn that left heel.
Better, yeah. Let's go back. Now this time, double check that the right toes aren't pointing forward, they're out to your teeth. There it is, yeah. And then now shift and look. There it is, yeah, feel the weight, there it is. Now, don't change the weight in the feet. Keep the weight in the right foot, turn the body. And feel the left heel just come off. There it is, that's it, yeah. Now step in, step out. Does that feel a little better?
Yeah, that was good coaching.
Oh, thanks. And then also, look, just to make the form look correct, at the end, don't let the fist turn into an uppercut. It's a vertical punch.
And then when you're winding up, it's kind of like you're checking your nails. But like this, obviously.
That's a good way to think of it.
That's what you would think.
Is that how you remember
That's
it?
always how I do
Yeah,
it,
that's a great
right?
way to remember
I always
it.
thought it was like I would not smack somebody in the back of the hat with the back of my hand, but hey, that worked. It's anything else.
You know, whatever way helps you remember, is
Yeah.
the best
Yeah.
way, yeah. I never thought of either of those.
It kind of feels more comfortable that way anyway, than that way. 'Cause that
Should,
feels like
yeah, yeah.
twist
Twist
my
it.
arms
Yeah.
twisted up.
Should feel-
That feels very natural.
Should feel like something you've done
Exactly, it's like
for
you've
a
done
long
embracing
time.
poses,
Yeah.
you've done that.
Could I request we do that one more time?
For sure, the hitting hand punch.
Just that part right there?
Yeah, you know the name of that move?
Hidden hand punch.
Got it, yeah. Ready? You wanna do it?
Yeah.
Awesome. That was just me quizzing you.
Oh.
Just to help you learn, not trying to be sneaky.
That green sash comes out quick.
Yeah, it's coming. Do you know what she's talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That green sash.
Yes, sir. Yeah. At this speed, it doesn't flow like you want it to, but you can learn how each part's supposed to feel, so that when you do flow, you'll know the feeling at each step. And you know what? If you're practicing, you can just put the hands. If you did the feet right, you can just put the hands here and do it again.
Oh,
You see that? The form is great for practice and for lots of things, but doing one move repeatedly is how it makes it easier to improve at all. Does that make sense, Mr. Ware?
yeah, that helped a lot.
Great.
Now I think I've overcome the weakness. Hold it right there like this. That helps a lot.
is there any other questions or any other part you want to look at?
I did check myself, looking at my nails. Went all in the colors, but
Is that gonna be part of the official instructions?
Maybe.
Yeah, and I
Check
figure
your
it now.
nails.
Mr. Fick's gonna be like, and one time a student told me.
Ever since that
Checks
one
her
day,
nails.
Miss Kirby brought it up. That's how I teach it now. Yeah, that's what
so
it's
when I thought of the
gonna
nails, I went,
The
no
sun's
nails,
in
it's
your
a fist.
eyes, the sun's in your
Yeah.
eyes, and.
And you want to pick your nails.
Yeah. I'm gonna be yelling out across the class, check your nails. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I guess it does make a difference.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, cool. We got like just a couple minutes for basic training, but we don't, no one has to leave for blacksmith training, so, any other questions? Okay, what I'd like to do, I wanted to work on this more, but we ran out of time. So, we're gonna work on the first few moves, but we're gonna stop with the step test. Does everyone remember the step test? Not quite. So the step test, Mr. Murray, is a thing we can apply to every step we take in Tai Chi to figure out how far to step and if we're weighted correctly. So we'll do it on the first one together. What's the first step? Well, step left. Let's not do it for that one. Let's come here to ward off right. We're gonna do our ward off left. Yeah. So we're gonna shift to the right, release the left heel, you know all this. We're gonna step in. Now here's where the step test happens. We're gonna step out heel and not put the toe down. And then, if we can pull the foot back without changing our body weight, then it was a good step. If we have to like get our body weight together to pull it off,
I remember you taught us
Yeah, you remember that, yeah.
3 or 4 months ago.
I bring it up every 3 months or so, yeah. Probably, on average, if not more. So, yeah. So, what we're gonna do is it's not gonna be fun, flowy Tai Chi, but every single step, we're gonna do that. We're gonna see how balanced we are. Or, what this prevents, Mr. Murray, is if we kind of start to go faster, sometimes we can just like fall into the step and we won't realize that we're not stepping balanced anymore because we're going quicker. Okay, so we'll just, I ran out of time talking about it. Let's
This
go.
picks up nicely with what we do.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. So we won't do it on the first one, just so you can step. Could actually cut out video, but we'll keep going. And then smooth. This won't be quite so slow. We're off right. Step in. Step out. Just touch. Bring it back. Just touch. Couple times. Bring it back. Just touch. Feel the rest of your body not changing. There you go. Okay, now we're gonna do another one. We're gonna turn to the left. Release the right heel. Step in. Step out, but don't touch the toes. Bring it back. If you find yourself stepping a little smaller, that's actually okay. It's fairly normal. I don't know if y'all are, but I felt it happen to me. Right. And then you pull back and press and push, no steps. And we just single whip, and there's gonna be a separate heel. There it is again. Touch, don't commit. Touch. Should feel, it may feel like your other thigh is doing a workout. Yeah, good. And then I forgot the move, but let's see. Okay, that's all. Does that make sense? Cool. This is just a thing you can practice to improve your balance, your root, make sure your steps are all. Okay, that's, that feels too weird. Follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience,
and humility.
Balancing and instruction.
Thank you, man. Now, second 3 black sashes, thanks, beginner student. Basic training dismissed. And for black sash training, yeah, get a drink if you want. We'll do some application. Maybe do
So is that all comes out in the sketches? White and
No, this one he's
there's a
doing,
hand that's down here. It's up like on the other side, and this one is not. It's not down here. That one is.
this one is Fair Lady Work Shuttles.
That's. It's kind of like.
That, and that one is, yeah.
That one's white cranes for this one, that's what.
Fair Lady works the shuttles. We did it in an advanced class, when we were doing advanced moves and black sash training. And it goes, does this look familiar?
So we don't do it. Gold or orange, we do it. Just when we do some advanced
You have to
classes.
be a grade to start learning that.
When I was in one of those classes, we always knew what we did when,
Because
because
in,
you always knew. Like maybe I was the only one there.
and no, it was part of the black sash training we did in our MCC nursing class. And the rotation was advanced moves. So sometimes they'll do that just to give you a little taste of some of the stuff that comes in the intermediate advanced class.
out of the way.
So that's my fair lady, what?
Works the shuttles.
Works the shuttle. One of them left leg up, right leg back, this hand up, that one blocking the sun.
Yeah, you're kind of turned. Cause you
And that one is
block.
white cranes for his wings, white leg, toe. That's dog, block the sun. Wait on the left.
It's all
Can you see them now?
decided to see if I could.
Oh, things that were there, we weren't worried about.
Yeah, I was just worried it actually hit the stereo too, which.
And I got a little carried away in the last class, since we got thrown into a bench. I won't say who.
Semester having.
But he was nearby.
I just looked over, I was like, uh-oh, that's my stuff.
No one was hurt,
No.
except for Sutcliffe's drink.
My drink, I have about half of it left. If that, what's that, you know, huge drink for like hydration, you know, during class.
Well,
Floor.
refill if you like.
Oh, it'll be right, it's
Okay.
not like it's 95 degrees outside, or.
Right. Yeah. Okay, so I'm tempted to do hidden hand punches as we talked about it, but there may be a more appropriate application for y'all. For you specifically, but for y'all too.
We did it on Tuesday.
Did we do hidden hand punch on Tuesday?
We did, white crane and hidden hand punch.
Oh, did we do hidden hand punch in like the last 2 minutes of
Yeah.
class?
Yeah.
Where we didn't really get to do it? That's probably why I wanted to do it.
Block the kick, kicking across.
That's white crane. Yeah, we did, you remember that, right? Yeah, white crane. So hidden hand punch, yeah, we just did it for a second. Ooh. Second guess. Y'all have any desires or requests for the first section on the page? Yeah, y'all were doing that more than I thought.
Oh, yeah, we punched it.
Let's do, yes. Let's do one that's not one of the 21. Draw and push. Because that'll help you understand the draw and push move. Yeah, yeah, no, this one's easy. So, if you remember the move, we're gonna have, after our punch, we're gonna do this thing, this thing, this thing. But, so, she's going to succeed in grabbing me and try to control me. Yeah, so this is, it matters how you grab. This is a grab of like, I'm controlling you. Yeah. Good. And part of that grab is that she's expecting me to do what?
Pull back.
Exactly, so she's bracing for that. So the first thing I'm gonna do, well, I did have a fist, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna shift forward and turn a little bit. I'm gonna bring this hand behind the elbow. And the temptation can be, because this is more like the form, to want to shift back and clear the arm, and it can work. But what I've learned from experience is that when you shift forward is the moment when you want to try to get it off and then push. So it's a little different than the move, but it's still the same. So, alright, so grabbing, yeah. So first thing, shift forward, and you'll get a little to the left, and it almost ruins your grip anyway. And then get behind the elbow and just come off. And then shift back, and if they're in range, give them a shove. A friendly shove.
Stay away from the break.
Okay, well, said, yeah, use your legs to come back. And see how my,
Come all the way back to here.
yeah, come back to here, and then push from there. But mainly it's that first thing we were talking about, where you go forward and back with the body. Yeah. Good. You get another track. Start top. Shift. Maybe you go behind. Maybe you drag. Your power's gonna come from your legs shifting. Yeah, good.
Your hands already twisted.
Your balance is up in step, but don't think forward.
Now try the other way around.
Yeah, just think like, if this was like self-defense, you'd be like, get them off, push them, get out of there, that kind of thing, or whatever.
You don't think there's any other way to grip? Okay. Okay. So that's it.
That was the best one, you feel it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird, because you think you push somebody over at home,
Yeah.
but because you twisted the hand around, finish pushing it.
Good. Step a little more double drag. Yeah, a little more towards your width, there you go. Try from there, don't move your feet. Shift your legs, don't move your feet. Good. Yeah. Even your push too can be a little bit from the legs. Yeah, good. You're really getting it. Very good. Couple more. Okay. One more. Well, yeah, no. So the last thing I was gonna say is, once, this is the hand I'm grabbing, right? Once you're shifting forward, just relax that hand. Yeah, you're doing some other thing with it, yeah. You're turning or something, yeah, just let it be relaxed because you want it to slip out of my grip as easy as possible, right? No other question?
Oh, no, we were just experimenting and stuff, we realized that this hand has to kind of be waiting, so that once you've done that, you know, that relaxed thing going in, then his hand's ready to come up. Sweet.
I guess we kind of, we were trying to cross the top.
Oh,
Because I felt really naturally that way, but we weren't getting the same result.
Yeah, yeah.
last game. It's like, Valerie, leave me the ring. I was like, I gotta keep my hand, man. I'm good.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you.
I knew, and I know there was nothing meant by that. Yeah.
Y'all learning that in,
Next year.
cool.
It looks cool. I'm just kind of curious about the book. Never been.
So, okay, so, y'all are definitely good under leadership. If you want to look at anything else, I'm down for that. It's a little hard to have going on, but,
Whatever you want to do. You gotta think about the next one. Where you gonna do?
we can just wait by the wall and if it falls off, we have to make reactions to grab it.
There is that, yes. I guess we'll do that.
Finally. Put 'em on.
Yeah, I can't fix something, they're all together.
I'm I don't really.
Question here. About that with.
You were showing that up here. It's really cool. That's like a blade.
Yeah, just certain 30 times.
I'll see what.
I've never used this one. But I got like my fingers all warm and my numbers all around. That's heavy.
It just looks like a sword for a giant.
That's wild. Yeah, that's the first time I told them. That was
Slightly lighter, slightly less, pointy blades.
that is an actual sharp. Oh yeah, I'm sure we could. Get a sheet metal, not fun. It's not a club. So I don't know if that helps with something, but I got to pull it out for this. Yeah, we've already, that'll do. Yes, yes, sure, yes, sure.
How's the formula this year though? Put on?
This year we've been doing straight sword.
Straight sword,
Yeah, it's just a single straight sword, and I'm lucky that I actually have this, which is the world's most concealed version of the sword ever. It's kind of cool. I didn't know my husband was gonna get me that, but he has a friend of one of the people that runs all those big Chinese markets, and they literally brought him back from China, like, it's not even remotely sharp, because the blade rounded, but, you know, it opens up by itself. It's all pieces inside of pieces. Now, if you really shake it really hard, it actually stays pretty firm. If you just let it pull out like that, then it can, go back again. You gotta give it a little bit of push to stay open, otherwise you can really get cold when you go outside. But, there is no real edge on it, but it's just very shiny.
Mr. Perez, I'm so happy to see you, sir. Happy to see you too, Shannon. Don't worry. Rory. Is everybody else out there?
No, I don't think so.
All the important students are here. Oh, so they gave it to him. That's good. I guess he was here. He missed the graduation. I had a bill for him.
Oh yeah, Miss Frank gave it to him, I think, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I couldn't do class last Thursday.
I remember, during it was like, I think it was like a holiday, and people thought the dojo was closed, but it wasn't closed, and I didn't, and I was the only person here, it was like the dance class. So like, I get to go in.
You get a private lesson.
Yeah, do you think?
Free private lesson.
I think he got 2 or 3 of those. Yeah. There's either that. Hey, it's Griffin!
Your sister here?
Yeah. No, lock her out. Lock her out! Yeah, this is you. Hi, Griffin. Thank you. I thought. No. No. What?
Hey, wait, come here. Come back here.
What? You also
First of all, I say hello to you, don't ignore me. Second of all, what does it say right there on the floor? What does it say right there? Tell me what it says. Yeah. Alright, thank you so much. That's called dojo culture. You're not bowing to me or anybody, you're bowing to the dojo. we bowing with? Make fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Bow to black sash candidates, intermediate and beginner level students. Excellent. 75 jumping jacks?
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, swing those arms. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, why 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 77, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up positions, you have a question? Actually, you really need to go to the bathroom before class. So, you can come. First set of your best black sash push-ups. Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, circular. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Doing your push-ups, if you're looking down, right, you'll start to kind of do this. Does that make sense? Are you see how my butt starts to kind of go up? And then it'll feel like really heavy on your arms. You'll be like, oh, it seems even harder. If you straighten your body, make your nose above your hands, and then when you lower, you're just using your arms. It actually will be easier. So when you hear Senior Head Instructor Hunter and I tell you guys to look up, that's what we're trying to get you to do, because we know if you look up, you'll stop pushing your bottom in the air like that, and it'll even out, and then you can go down and up with the arms. Does that track? Second set. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Don't wait until you get in to replace what you missed. And that's what we're going to do if you go to the bathroom. So you really need to go to the bathroom? Wait. Yes, that's what I was. Everybody knows the trick when you go to the bathroom. Try to skip it. Nobody's doing. All the instructors know. All the instructors know. They don't say something to you.
I didn't intentionally do that.
But I'm saying you did. I'm just saying, all the instructors know that trick. Second set, third set. Especially you black sash candidates, they should be your best ones. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good job. On your backs and piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Yeah, really, can I choose to demonstrate the piston kicks? If you guys will watch Gabrielle really quickly, go ahead, do one piston kick and hold it. See how this way like hovering on the ground. She's kicking out with the ankle. She's also lifted her back up off the ground a little bit so this elbow can touch his knee, and then she switches. Same thing here. Go ahead, relax. Now that, the weight of your leg is making your stomach work. Hello? Hi. Yeah. You're doing what they're doing, or you should be focused on me. Are you learning Kung Fu from whatever you're looking at? The reason I'm telling you this is because I came and corrected your legs, right? Okay. So, yeah.
I think I'm done with public affairs today.
She's only learning to do it. Sounds good. Yeah, there's something. I'm wondering. That's why I was.
So I'm glad you came to talk to me, so.
Okay, cool. Second set. This time, let's let the legs hover. If you're kicking up like this, you're kind of lazing out. These down here makes it harder for your tummy, and the lean up makes it, and that's going to make your stomach stronger. And that's our goal here. Okay. Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Take a breath if you rested. Middle kind of works for monkey. Last set. Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Very good. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes with the legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in. Forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch. Jump. Good forward, touch toes. Grab it with one hand, reach with the other hand. The second hand. Reach. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together. All right, back straight. Press the elbows down on the legs. Try to touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. Here, Griffin.
10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20. All right, seated at a wide angle. Lift yourself up and turn. Go around. Here, now. you don't know how to do. It's hard when you first start to do it. You couldn't just walk one day, you're crawling around. You didn't just say, oh, I'm just gonna only crawl. You know, you practice. All right, let's do our snake. Nope, it takes time. You're right, it takes time. All right, snake push-ups. Point the toes up. Yeah, that's the secret. Here you go. 1, 2, 3. Walk it back. Sit on the back straight. You want to widen your stretch. Know that you can go wider. Put one hand behind you and one hand in front of you, and then you push from behind like that. See it? And that'll widen your stretch just a little bit. Okay. Back straight, head held high, hands out. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Reach one side. Try to touch your nose to your knee and leave it there. Reach to the other side. Reach with both hands. Reach to both sides. Try to touch your nose to the floor or as low as you can go. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, Rory can. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. All right. Last stretches. Feel better. Last stretches, bend one leg back and lean back. Sitting on it. And get it up to the side. Flexible. Come on me, man. If you're flexible, show off your flexibility. All right, stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches. I do exactly what you did instructor Hunter told me to do, so he would be a better person. Okay. Following his program. I am an instructor underneath him with that program. All right, we are on our crane unit. Either of you, since you guys are testing, like to lead the crane stances. You're both doing once. I'm just asking who wants to move first. in, like, then you can just lower the knee. Yeah. So, try it like this. Bring the feet all the way together. Make this leg just like straight in front of you. Right? The one leg. Put your hands on both sides. And then stick the other leg out sideways. Now get your balance over your knee. It's okay to lean over your knee. Yeah, and it's okay to be on the toes. Yeah, and then your imaginary pasta or cheese or whatever you're imagining. Oh, you came up, but you had it down there. Yeah, that's right. That is it. Do you feel the difference? So feel it for a moment. Just take it. 1 circ, 2 circ, 3 circ, 4 circ, 5 circ, 6 circ, 7 circ, 8 circ, 9 circ, 10 circ, 11 circ, 12 circ, 13 circ, 14 circ, 15 circ, 16 circ, 17 circ, 18 circ, 19 circ, 20 circ. Let's do the other leg. I know.
I just jumped up.
Oh, you poor thing. Put the other knee right in front of you. Both hands on each side. Put the other leg out. This is just to balance you out, because it's like this. When you do something like this, this is actually a little bit of a stretch. Can you give her some space? Take your start. Take your start. Easy. Here we go. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, and then you stretch out. Okay, good. That's it. No, are you cramping?
No, it hurts like.
Here. Yeah, that's okay. All right. Stand up. Take your legs out. So that's for your dragon stance, okay, to help you out. If you step too far, you can't bend it, right? Or you'll bend it and it'll be real weird, right? Maybe you won't have the flexibility here, so then you're like, oh, and then you'll want to stay up. Does that make sense? So part of it is not to step so far. So that's a secret there for you on that one. So now that we know that, let's do our crane stances one more time. Try to plug that in for our dragon stance to the best of our ability. I'll leave this time. Let's take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
The hands too. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Back. Monkey.
Hop,
Hop.
hop, hop.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Keep turning to your left. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Dragon stance.
Dragon stance right.
Very good. Good. It takes time, so remember with the stances, just like we were talking about earlier, you didn't just like, you weren't born and you started walking around, writing, reading. No. All those things took time and effort. It took you however many years to figure out how to tie your shoes, right? All those types of things. And it only happened because you practiced. So you know the secret is to not give up, just to keep trying, keep persevering. What is our life skill right now?
Persistence is action.
What does that mean?
To like do something so many times that you've learned how to do it.
Just keep going. Persistent action. You just,
There is persevere.
it's like Yoda says, do or do not, do not. There is no try. Yeah, that's right. So that's the same kind of energy. All right, good. Attention stance. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Oh, can you see better if you come to that start?
I can see.
You're good there? Okay, cool. Let's do tay, tie.
Tay, tie.
All right, we're gonna do side to side. This, first of all, make sure your elbows are glued to your ribs. Don't lose this, and try not to lose your tay tie. Tay tie, this leg placement is for you to have a strong stomach, not to be checking your nails. Tay tie. Are you a tay tie? There it is. So, in all of this, we're assuming that everybody will be working on black sash focus. So that means that we're so focused that we can't make mistakes, or we're not like falling into goofing off, right? Otherwise, I'm just talking to myself. I already know this. I'm telling you so that you can learn. You see what I'm doing? Are my elbows leaving my body? They are staying, and it looks a little silly and dumb by design because I'm just trying to show you, but this effectively would be outside blocks with my hands connected, right? You can clap. I just try to get your elbows glued to you so that when you do this, they stay. Is that track? Uh-huh. Yeah. And they're a little bit out in front of you. This hand, imagine you have a center line, whatever that is, it's a little farther out. Let's see. Do it. Show me. This. Yeah, and then, yeah. That. Uh-huh. Let's see. This. And then when they switch. Yeah, you got it. That's it. Perfect. Good job. Show me. Yes. This is a bit more. Uh-huh. Show us the elbow. Switch. That. The thumbs in. You roll on and break this. That's how they get broken. Show me. Switch them. Yes. Show me. Yes. I don't need it. Show me. Show me. Switch. Do it again. And leave it there. This one. Yeah, move reversed. This. Here. And this one's your center line. Now switch. There you go, Hugh. And the focus will be to keep the thumbs in. That's part of what this is to make sure your thumbs are in. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put your feet in take time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Feet together. Say swimming crane.
Swimming crane.
So, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Tay.
So put one hand out in front of you. Copy me. See how it's turning? I'm reaching out. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Goes real slow with me. Stay with me. It's an extra challenge for me to watch you do this and continue doing it myself. This is called swimming crane, okay? So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like serving people pizzas or something, I don't know. 7, 8, 9, good. Senior head instructor Hunter, he always does the thing where pat your belly, or no, rub your belly. Now pat your head. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then try to do it like in numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you know, so you switch. So what is this working on? Coordination, right? Because we're doing multiple things with different parts of our body at the same time, constantly communicating. So that's a big part of it. And so that's something you can practice anywhere, anytime, right? It's super easy. All right. Attention stance. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie, hey.
Tay, tie.
We're gonna work our crane blocks really quickly. So first one we're gonna do is our front block. Comes down like you're reaching into some kind of imaginary vat of pasta. And you're pulling up some strange spaghetti, but this is a crane beat. So boom, this would be somebody's chin or something like that. Bam. It could also be a block, right? Okay, so here we go. 1, 2. Is that your horse dance? Show me a real horse dance. Turn the toes towards the front. Uh-huh. Spin the knees. Yeah. Now, straighten the back. There you go. Now that's your horse dance. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, lower, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Shake your legs out. They turn. Why do we train horse dances? Anybody know? What do you think? Yeah. Why would you need leg strength?
So that you can jump higher and kick harder.
Yeah, jump higher, kick harder. How about your standing leg, right? You have to stand on one leg to be able to kick. That takes strength, right? So how can you build in the strength? Well, it might not seem like much. That horse stance is super powerful. Show on temples, those guys train that for 1 hour. Seriously. 1 hour. So, I challenge you to see, as an experiment for yourself, for funsies, at home, set a timer, start with like 2 minutes or something. That will be challenging for you, trust me. And see, and then try to add like 15 seconds at a time, right? See how far you can get. I got to 6 minutes, and for me, that was like, whoa. Those guys, you wonder why they are the way they are. If you could do that for an hour, you're gonna be like a superhuman.
You could set like a stopwatch to see how long you
Oh yeah, I mean, I just turn the thing on my phone and just watch the time go by until it gets to the time.
Yeah.
That way I can stop at any time. Yeah.
Wait, so like if I did that?
Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tai, pei.
Tay, tai, pei.
All right, so tiger inside block comes in front of the head, in front of the chest, and then out here. I'm sorry, crane. Thinking of tiger because I'm in horse stances. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Yes. What is your favorite block? Oh yeah, the tiger front block? Yeah. Yeah, they all have some common movements. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall. Say tay, tai, pei.
Tay, tai, pei.
Okay, so we're going to do our tiger outside block. So it comes in front of the belly, in front of the face, out to the side, and then into a beak, and comes in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. PTO. All right, very good. That is all the time that we have for our basic training. Make this with the right hand, cover it with the left. Leaning on, follow the 5 parts. Faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to assistant instructor.
Bow to Black Sash candidates. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Great job, basic training. How's your rate?
Boys are heathens. And uncultured swine.
I'm very welcome. Good job, Gabrielle. Better and better.
Nothing against you guys, just most.
Take a drink of water if you're staying for Black Sash training, and then come back out. We are on advanced combination.
So, wait, can I tell you something really funny?
Since I got the cups, nope, that's not how it works.
Please be quick about getting your drink.
Justice. I should go first. No. Yes.
You guys should know that the camera is right there, and Grandmaster's probably at the house watching y'all fool around.
Boys, I already went first.
Hey, cut.
Be quick like ninjas, please.
Cut. Just watching y'all.
There we go.
To do therapy. Why will you punch Bob?
What? Yeah, why are you knocking over?
You're like, Zach, can I get some water before you get stuck in this? I already got some. Knock him over.
All right, Griffin wants to learn some Kung Fu, so I'm gonna go ahead and start with him. You guys wanna come back out, that'll be good. Go ahead, take right here, Griffin. All right. Grab a star, grab a star. Grab a star, we can get one too. All right, so we've been working on our advanced combinations, and we're involving the side kick, which we are bringing into the back reverse side kick. So, before we get too excited, I need to confirm that everybody present knows how to do side kicks. Let's space out in a single row. Everybody make sure you can see yourself in the mirror. This will keep you honest. I'm going to assume this is all right, so the side kick is a little bit deceiving in the name because it makes it sound like you're standing sideways to kick. You're not standing sideways to kick. You are facing basically your back, because what do you aim with? Your bottom. Yeah, the bottom cheek of the leg that you're kicking with. Come closer. We scoot over one star. Let me have this star. Come here, Dash. We'll take this red star right here. I want you to be close to me so you can see this. Some of these guys have already heard this stuff over and over and over, so some of it's repeat. Which is okay, because sometimes you need those repetitions, because every time something different may sink in. So even if you think you know something all the way, always pay close attention, because you will find something that maybe you didn't know before. So stand like I'm standing. This is basically your ready stance, right? I have my left foot forward, the knee is bent, and most of the weight is all in the front leg. So if I pick this knee up, I'm not going to fall over. So go ahead and try that now, so that you're feeling good about it. Pick that right knee up, and then set it back down. Pick that right knee up, and balanced way. Hold it there for a second, and then set it down. Pick it up. Show me. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see what you guys can do. Set it down. All right. So here we go. So the side kick. You're looking over this shoulder at yourself in the mirror. Other shoulder. Yep. Okay. Now, before you try to do it, watch me. Okay? Because you've never done this before. So you're going to lean almost like you're trying to pick up a dime or something. Right? Like that. You're still looking over that shoulder. You're going to bring the right knee up to your chest. As you lean, you're kicking out while you look at your target, and you're bringing it back to the center. And as you can do it, the reason to practice it slow first is because you're training yourself, actually, your muscles. And then as you get the proper form, then you can speed it up. A lot of do you guys know how people speed things up commonly to hide their mistakes? Did you guys know that? Yes. Right, so it's like you can have and you go, oh yeah, I had great punches. But they're really not good punches. They just did them really fast, and it looks like they were okay. When real punches would be like, right? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So with our side kick, in training, especially at the beginning for your lower ranks, always start a little bit slower, because you want proper form, and once you have proper form, then you can slowly speed it up over time. So here we go. We're going to do 10 on the right leg. Here we go. 1, lift the knee, bend, kick out. That's good. It'll help to keep the fists up by your cheeks as a counterbalance for when you bend. You guys know what a counterbalance is, right? Here we go. 2, 1. Here's a trick. Put your hand in your belt like this. In your belt. Yeah. Right. Your left hand in your belt. And then bring it over where the hand is flat like that. Now every time you bring the knee up, I want the leg to touch that hand, and then bend over, and then kick out, and bring it back, and then set it. Did it change?
Well,
for you?
first I did this, and I did it because you're supposed to.
Yes, that's right. So it's basically the same body dynamic as if you were crushing a can, right? Except you're leaning over. Crushing a can on the wall. Yeah. That's actually really great, Dad. All right, so let's get back to it. Let's get 5 more. What's your question?
Try this? Can we tape a can to the wall and try to crush it?
No.
I think
How would tape?
All right, here we go.
That'll be fun.
You guys must really want that 5-minute cross stance today.
Alright. I do. I think
Cross
I do.
stance.
No,
Let's
we're
sit.
good. Let's go.
Cross stance.
Alright, let's go.
Not you, Dad.
no, that's
Oh,
fine.
Cross stance.
sorry.
Cross stance. To that knee.
Let's go.
To that knee. To that knee. To that knee. Oh, you need to come in closer. Yeah, there you go. That's it.
Wrong way. I'm a
Straight.
psychopath, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, you made
Here we go.
wrong.
Here we go.
Go.
I want to see it. Let me see it.
I like it.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. You're sitting. 8, sir. 9, you're sitting too. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Go ahead, stand back up. Now, student instructor Hunter, he will put you in that, and he will talk to you for 5 minutes because you're interrupting his class and wasting everyone's time. everybody that is here is paying money, or your parents are paying money. Let's not waste it. Okay, we're here to learn Kung Fu. You guys can get each other's phone numbers, call each other, text each other, you can talk about whatever you want outside of class. But while we're here, we need to be focused on the work. It should not be a struggle for me to teach you. That is not right to me as your teacher. All right, switch the feet. Right foot forward. So now we're going to kick out with the left foot. Here we go. So it comes up, out, yeah. All right. Oh, you want to try it on the other side of the hand? Yeah, the hand is helpful. So bring it up, bend, kick out, bring it back. Yes, yes, yes. I think everybody has that dynamic. Go ahead. Show me again. 1. Look over the shoulder. 2. 3. 4. Yeah. 5. Yeah, you're getting it though. 6. 7. 8. Good. 9. Good. 10. Good. Okay. 1, 2. Good. Okay, Ginger to Rory, Salmon to William, Griffin to Teddy, and I'll work with Cash. All right, I want 10 side kicks on the focus mitt. If you've never used a focus mitt before, stand to the side like this. Make sure you have a bend in your elbow and that you have the pad where your partner can reach it. Remember, if you're kicking, it needs to be above the belt, okay? Because at all tournaments, you have to kick above the belt. Any kick below the belt is illegal, okay? So, our side kick, here we go. And begin. Bow to your partners and begin. That's good. 1. 2. Try leaning more. You can bend like you want to touch the ground with the other hand if you want to. 5. Good. 6. 7. 8. Yeah. So no, you don't have to screw your neck up. You're looking like this when you're bending, right? You're bringing, then you're kicking. Like that's how you can see your target. Yeah. So just try to keep your eyes on the mitt, and you'll be okay. But what you don't want to do is you don't want to turn your hips like this. That you're supposed to like that. It's natural for your body to do this, right? For your legs to do this, but it's not natural for your legs to come up like that. Your hips don't like it. Right. Go ahead. 1, 2. 3. Yeah. 4. Less talking, more chopping. Good. Getting it. One more. All right, switch legs. Or you want to go up here? I'll do it. You can open it. So, whenever you switch partners with somebody, watch how they move. You can see if okay, so you want to hold it, stand sideways, so that I can see you. You don't have to lean. Definitely, I can see you. I can see my target, so it's right there. And you can probably hold it up there. I can hit that. Put your focus mitts back on a hook.
Observation is like I just dodged like a nuclear bomb. You can dodge and you can see a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I'm nervous. Probably the most thing. You guys, how do you guys feel about your test?
I'm stressed and nervous. A little stressed.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
I got no test.
I think 4 hours long. I think at least maybe. I think I'm just
All right, let's do our life skills.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The path.
Self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path to self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting.
Wait, they do it slow so people that haven't done it before can catch on.
The path to self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting.
Right. Very good. Make this right hand cover the left.
Round 2, assistant instructor.
Bow 2. Black Sash candidates, intermediate and beginner level students. Great job. Black Sash. We have 10 more minutes of class we usually do for math path if you want to stay. Sure how much. Well, this may change it depending on what section we're on. So right now we'll be working on leg and angry. Right now. However, it does change. Sometimes we do saber form. Sometimes we do.
I have as much time as I need. Because I'm a young man.
Yeah. There's content changes, but the idea is Black Sash training is something more challenging than the basic training. And then the master's path is Black Sash difficult. So that's what it is. So these are portions of the class that are built for students that really try to express themselves. So not stuff that you may find like you'll be like super successful with right away. But will help you or you have nicknames. Are you okay? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Master class, so you're gonna get some private lessons. Okay, so we can do what we would call flying knee. So we go here. We're gonna come like this. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll bring it up. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we would turn. There, not yet, no, not for this. There is a flight training crescent. I don't know if I can do that, but I just did. Basically, it is. Comes like this. I wouldn't try it, just watch. Here's that. Then you switch sides. It's a little bit challenging at first, and you kind of do that. But we can do the flight knee. We'll start over here. It will help very much to have. Bye, sir. Very welcome. Yeah, that's blank D. This is blank, green. So basically the drill is to do this way, and then we'll turn and do it that way, and we'll turn and do it that way, and we'll turn and do it that way. All building agility. All the train stuff builds agility. All the tiger stuff builds strength. Right? It's like, so you train the strength, and you train the agility, and then you get them together. Guess what? You get home guard, tiger, train. So when you get it, like right now, you're just learning the basics, right? You're just learning your stance, right? So you're getting your horse stance, right? You're getting your cat stance, right? You're getting your cross stance, right? Those guys. Right? You're dragging. Yeah. So when you get to the advanced class, which will be, advanced class will start to happen around blue. Oh, this really stinks. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. I have to fix it. My test is not just following Friday.
So what happened?
Yeah, I think that like when it like hurts whenever it sort of puts pressure on
Yeah, this is a little bit. I think sometimes like the fibers will tear a little bit.
Yeah.
That's what I think happens. Which is not, it's not a bad thing. Once it heals, it'll be good, and it probably won't feel weak. But once you get to your blue stash, then you'll move into the advanced class. Once the advanced class happens, you will start doing this guy right here. This is the tiger crane set. So here's what I want to show you. I know you're just like that, but what stance do you see? Oh, with his legs. What stance do you see? You know what she before this time. This gentleman, me. Ooh, thank you. Oh, I mean, part of it. You're crappy instructors. I just, yeah, things like this happen. But what? Oh yeah, no, it's not happening on that way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, you good? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's probably your chest is really That's a lot of work, right? Want to try your side kick on that? Here. Yeah, so stand, step forward a little bit, quick. Be a little bit closer. Yeah, right here. The hand in the middle. Look at it over your shoulder. Go ahead. That was a good one. Yep. Yeah. 2 more. Nice. Yeah. Another balance. Alright, bow out. Get class official light. Oh, of course I would. You like Bob? Here, we need to bow out. You can get one of those for about $500. That's not that bad. The bottom fills with water. You can put it inside or outside. Then you can use it to practice on. So I mean, it's super handy. But it's one of those things, you know, you can probably talk to your parents about Christmas or whatever. Yeah, there you go. It broke.
Well, like on
It won't break.
she won, of course, because of like 10,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You won't break. You won't break. Because the right hand covered with the left. Say bow to assistant. Dash. Great job. Yeah, my pleasure. As a tip to help you in all of your training, stretching is your friend.
Oh, okay.
So